Hello, hello. Welcome to another stream, another day. Hi, how you doing? Ooh, I'm eepy. Yeah, but when am I not eepy? Ain't that right? We're gonna do some more Moonlighter today. Because we're gonna chill out on a Tuesday. My Tuesday was pretty good so far. I'm sure it'll be even better now that I'm at home. I get to chill with some gaming and you lads. Alright. I did purchase some upgrades too. We had like 18,000 gold, I think it was. I purchased a couple upgrades. So we have, oh my god, we have an extra backpack slot. I do want to get more. I guess you can get up to 4 more, so you can get 5 extra in total. But maybe the UI here expands even further down when you complete these extra ones, perhaps. Who knows? And then I also got this armor. Defeating a mini boss spawns a perk pedestal. And I upgraded it, so it now spawns a pedestal with a minimum rarity of uncommon. So you'll get some more perks, provided that you kill a mini boss. Now, last time we played, we have a whole bunch of these items. So I've thrown these items into our chest, and we'll do another run. We'll check our quests. We'll do another run, and then if we fill up our backpack, we'll be able to sell our backpack items and then the items in our chest, which should be pretty good, I think. So let's see this quest here. Find the Lost Prince Monty at the Howling Harbor and defeat them. So we might continue that. This is the one that we were trying for. This one was the Night Realm for for the first zone. Yeah, Kalina. Reach the depth of the exposition wing in the gallery. So I guess that's just getting to the last area in the gallery. This one is find the treasure in the gallery. A detour hides before the challenge in the path. The ones who take it will have in their hands the power of life and death. A detour hides before the challenge in the path. So I'm not too sure of that. Before the challenge. I don't know what they would mean by challenge. So that's one thing. Let's have a look at our relics from Culture Kalina are popular today. So I think I'm gonna go with Kalina then, and we might try the Night Realm again because the relics are popular. So people will actually specifically buy those ones. They have more interest in them. Okay, we've got foam perks. Your special deals more damage and inflicts foam. Oh, getting this one early actually. Combat perk pedestals have a 10% chance to spawn in pairs. Although this is pretty nice. You know what? I feel like if I just go for perks, pure perk. Holy, look at those 3 perks in a row. If we just purely go for perks, then I feel like that could be good. Now we have a choice between a double uncommon chest or one rare chest. I feel like double chest might be a little better. There's still some good uncommon items, so now I didn't swap my gun over, so I have a powerful but not much ammo gun. But it should be okay, I think. I do have the sword equipped, the short sword, so... Let's see, cast armor on the pointed relic. Cast armors on the relics in the same row. If the pointed relic has armor, add 6 to it. I think casting armor on a bunch of stuff is probably going to be better. This is top or bottom. Okay, so if we place it here, it's technically not the bottom, so it won't trigger. Alright. If we add it into the corner, adds 4 to rare relics in the backpack. This is in the corner, burns relics in the same column and gains 6 for each burned relic. So we could add armor and then we could burn. This is in column though and not row. Maybe we go for this one. Cast armor. And you know what? I'll cast armor on that. An event. I guess getting the events early is a good thing. Uncommon and epic chest relics increase their quality of 20. Defeating an enemy has a 25% of increasing 2 quality of chests of chests relics in the same room. Okay. For the next 3 rooms, chests will offer at least 1 deluxe. This one is a bit more permanent for the entire run, so I would like a more permanent buff. Right, let's go for these perks and hey Infant, welcome in. Good day to you, is indeed. Bonk. Oh, double smash. You know what? Yeah, got him with that flower thing. Let's break it so we get the material from it. Oh, we got double perk too, dude. That 10% coming in clutch. From now on, relics are found with extra quality. Materials have a 40% chance drop in pairs, or your special deals more and inflicts foam. What do we have here? Defeating an enemy casts a spike. Your special deals 20% and inflicts foam. Drop in pairs. Defeating an enemy has 1 spike appear. I guess we can have defeating an enemy casts a spike and then we'll do special inflicts foam, so we can at least start inflicting it like a debuff. Okay, that'd be good. We have another foam perk. Oh, okay, it died to the trap. That's fair enough. Whoa, dodge that. Bonk. Ah, how did that hit me? Battle of Beast. Okay, only 1 perk. Foam explodes a second earlier. Gun deals damage and inflicts foam. Foam only explodes from gunshots, but its damage is increased. I guess we'll go with the earlier explosion, because the other ones... Maybe having the gun inflict foam too would be good, but yeah. Let's go to the top path. More perks leading on the top path. Figured that trap would do a lot more damage to him, but... Ow. Ah! Why? This freaking annoying thing. Oh man. I'm getting hit by everything. That thing needs to die. Okay. Cast armor on adjacent relics each time you burn. This relic adds 2 to adjacent relics. That might be good. We're going to be having some stuff that will have a lot of armor. So we have a burn pointed relic there. So I don't want to burn and start triggering it just yet. But with adjacent relics, if we get something that's rare or uncommon that we sell for a lot, we can utilize that. Hey Lazy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Ah, why was that wave so like late compared to the other one? I don't know. Whoa. There we go. Only one perk, no double. Refill your health to 20% after defeating all enemies in a room. It's refill your health to 20%, not refill your health just base 20% healing. So it's not that good. Gun deals more damage and applies ice. We can cast extra spikes because when we kill an enemy, we cast 1 spike. So maybe we can get some more spike things, perks. The only downside, I guess, is spike perks don't really work too well with the boss, I guess. There's no real way to trigger him. Oh. You're dead. Yeah. Foam is pretty good. I think wound and ice or wound and fire is probably one of the better combos. Spikes have a chance to become super spikes. Your attack inflicts foam. Okay, let's go with that. More attack damage. I do like having just our base attack inflict a element. debuff, what have you. Ah, man. Alright. Oh, he died before the other guys. I had to use a potion there though. Double chest and... oh, a relic. Because of the killing an enemy, killing a mini boss now gives us a perk. Each time this relic gains quality, it gains a double. Ooh. Because armor on the relics in the same row, and adds quality to them. This one, I think. Alabaster egg. Because we've got this. Each time you burn, this relic adds 2 quality to adjacent relics. Let me have a look at the other chest. Okay, that one's a good one. Gain 4 quality for each armored relic in the backpack. Each time an armor is broken, this relic gains quality. Okay, that's also good. So we've got good relics to start triggering some stuff. So cast armor on relics in the same row. So we need to trigger that. This one has armor already. So we'll go ahead and we'll do... this one is each time an armor is broken, it gains stuff. Okay, we'll cast armor on those. Okay. Each time you burn, this relic adds quality. Each time an armor is broken. Okay. So if we go ahead and we burn those 2 armors, we're gonna get quality. Okay. And then I'm gonna put that one there actually. This one is burn the pointed relic. And it's 4 to relics in the corner. Okay, we'll trigger that. That's fine. We'll burn this one because that's not very high value. 20, 30, we can sell that for a little bit more, but not too much. Okay, check back with the other one. We have a burn the pointed relic. So if we burn that, gain more quality. Okay. I think that is more valuable. Right, and a perk. Foam inflicted enemies inflict foam to nearby enemies every 2 seconds. Foam takes an additional 2 seconds to explode, but deals more damage. Spikes have a chance to become super spikes. What do we have? We don't have a super spike. I don't know what a super spike is. We'll go with that. Foam spreading. Seems interesting. Blacksmith. Your attack combo is reduced by 2. Each special finisher hit increases special finisher damage by 20%. Special hits twice. You know what? Like, the attack combo is just absolutely broken, I feel like, for this weapon. Okay, so we have some chests, or we have a recipe. I might go with... I'm gonna go with the recipe. I think picking up the recipes is a little better for the future run. Common and legendary relics sell for 40% more. Common and legendary. Not too often that I'm selling commons. Mainly taking back uncommons and rares. But maybe that might be good now. Oh god. And these enemies. Oh god, let me out. Holy. Dude, there's so many. So much shit on the floor. Oh god. Dude, I took damage because you can't jump off the freaking thing here. It's absolutely cooked. Wow. That was hectic. Burns the pointed relics, and each time an armor is broken, corner burns all common relics and gains 4 for each burned relic. Well, why don't we use that, I reckon. Hold on, what's on the other chest? Adds 6 to relics in the same row, 16 rather. When this is burned, we clone that relic. I'm gonna go with that one. And keep that. That is when it is burned. So let's see, we have a burn there. That's good. This one here, have an armor broken, burns all common relics and gains 4 for each. Burns all common relics and gains 4 for each burned relic. Even though that these are deluxe items, they are not very good. I think if I put that there, do we have a common in here? Put that there. So when this is burned, that adds quality. This burns all common. Okay. This will burn pointed relics. That there for now. That adds quality to stuff in the same row when it is burned. Okay, so ideally we want to add armor to that before we burn it. Because we want to be able to still sell it, but we want to burn it to trigger effect. Foam or ice? I think getting the ice, and it's double chest at the top. I will have another potion. Okay. Eat. Okay. Ooh. Double perk. Brilliant. Oh, your gun deals more damage and applies 6 stacks. Opening a chest recovers HP. Max health increased. Might go with the gun damage, to be honest. Refill your health to 35% after defeating all enemies in a room. Gun capacity. Gun deals more damage. Hold on, let's go with that. And then let's go with this. It replaces the perk. You know what, then we'll go with opening a chest gives health. So you can only have one type of a perk. That's interesting. We have a double chest in here, so we'll get some healing. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Holy, more enemies. Oh, how is that still reaching me? That's got a lot of reach. Holy, why can I not move up? There's an item there. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Why are they just all spamming to me? Oh no. Those enemies are kind of like annoying. Not gonna lie. Gains quality for each armored. Each time it's a relic gains double. We'll go with that. And we can place that one there. Each time we burn, it'll gain quality. Let me have a look at the other chest. Cast armor. Okay. We do need to cast armor on that. Gains quality for each armored relic in the backpack. Each time you cast armor on this relic, gains 6. Top 1. Gains quality for each armored relic in the backpack. Okay. And then we got burning. So we do want to burn this. Adds quality to the relics in the same row. Cool. This is burning a pointed relic. Okay, we can burn that one because it has armor. Cool. I think so far that's pretty good. Each time you burn, adding a relic to adjacents. These would gain 4 instead of 2. Each time armor is broken, it's gaining 4. And then to break an armor, you have to burn it, so it's technically gaining 6. Quality stacking. Ah. No. Oh. Ooh. Okay, the healer is dead. There we go. One perk. Spikes have a chance to rebound. Foam only explodes. I guess we'll just do that. The other ones I don't care too much for. Yeah, we'll go with the extra perk. Might help us out on the boss because I haven't killed the last boss just yet, so. God, are they going to stop both going up? Okay. Bah. I just shot you, but you went up in the air. There we go. Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I think maybe I prefer the other gun. Getting more shots. When ice ends, only 2 stacks are consumed. Oh, that would replace the bubble. Applying spikes deal 1% damage and apply 20 ice stacks. And they only do 1% more? No, they do 1% extra damage. That's a bit weird if it's only 1%. But I guess the 20 ice stacks. This one seems interesting. So the ice only consumes 2 stacks rather than all stacks when it ends. And I don't have any potion uses for the boss. And I don't have the shield anymore because that was based on wearing a certain armor. Already got hit. He's flashing a lot. Why is he flashing a lot every time the ice triggers? That is kind of annoying. I thought I dodged into that. I might just teleport away, to be honest. Yeah. I'm just gonna get out to be safe. I need to change my gun. I don't really like the current gun for this particular weapon setup. Maybe with the spear, this gun would be better. I don't know, it just kind of feels weird. You need to be really close to do more damage, but I mean, if I can just generate a lot more gunshots and then just shoot them twice with like the smaller weapon, it just seems more effective. Okay. So we did get a decent amount of quality items. So we should be able to make a decent amount of money. Let's put that to 500. I'm not too sure if they're going to be happy with that price or not. Okay. I've actually never been up to this part. It's like the customization and stuff. Pet Blobbert. Cute. Okay. Let's just make it daytime. And then we can open our shop. No scheduled event for today. Okay. Do we have any events coming up? We've got a Kalina one, and then there's a gallery one. Right. This guy who just came in is after something that's cheap. So that. We get our perk. Selling an uncommon relic increases your tip. Increase your tip by 350. Getting a tip decreases value by 75. I'm gonna go with all relics, just sell for more. This guy's not gonna... Oh no, he did take that. Okay. Oh. You're the best in town. Take this. Whoa! Each sale increases your tip by 200. Next 3 sales grant double tip. Increases your tip by 700. However, each sale increases your tip. This would be just 4 sales is already better than this. So I'm gonna go with that, because that infinitely scales our tip. And then we can start getting these items out. This is where we want to like start selling everything, because we've got a huge scaling tip. The only thing is, I don't know how much they want these for. We have a perk available. Next 3 relics you place in a display case increase their quality by 10. Each cheap sale increases your tip by 100. Uncommon relics sell for 30% more. We realistically only have rares, so we'll do the restock. Okay, that one is too expensive. We'll half the price then. They should be happy with that. Don't know how much value that's gonna cost. Be valued at. So I don't have any real data. I got some data on this one, 700, so. Nice, took that. Man, 278. Quality increased by 1,390. Whoa. I don't know how much that will sell for, but if we can sell it. He was angry at this price. But I think that's a deal. That guy's looking for a deal. Let's go 750 for this. Okay. This guy gave me some more information. Let's just go 1-1 for that. 800 is a fine price for that. So 800. Okay, let's do too much. So while they're looking for a cheap item.
G'day!
So then I'm not going to take that because I don't have it set to being cheap. 250 is okay. Let's go with 1300 for that. Hello Jebby, welcome in. Okay, holy, we sold an item for 12 grand. Damn, 87,784. That was with like 2 inventory. Inventory is full. So 800 for that seemed like a good price. The first thing he poofed. Yeah. Yeah, that's the point. You redeem it and then it goes away. And oh, we also reached our next treasure. For what is it? It's just something people can do. I don't know. When the vote is open, your treasure awaits. Please be a hair growth tonic. Hair growth tonic. The old man wants his hair. Luminous pendant, a strange pendant capable of finding rarer and more valuable relics. Ooh. Not a regular pendant, it's an improved version. With this pendant, you can find more wealth to trade. Legendary relics can be found at the end of your travels. On your path, you will find new places with increased rewards. You can dispose of more treasures, but it's your fate to collect them. Oh. 4 more treasures. Earn more than 200,000. Okay. So the next treasure we will earn at selling 200,000 value. And I guess we can now find legendary artifacts. Promising but dangerous. Merchant's life after all. This is another step towards Rhinoka. Let's not forget that. Okay. So we got 90,000 money in our bank. Hey friend, I got something for you today. I have new recipes for badges that will come in handy. Take a look. Oh, guns deal more damage. Restore 2 health when entering a room. Deluxe relics have a plus 20% chance to appear. And we get to choose another badge thing. When your gun ammo is not full, increase 20% your attack damage. That's kind of cool. The restoring health per room is pretty cool too. I feel like when your gun ammo is not full, increase, but we need. I'm gonna add that one to the wish list. We need a specific upgrade material for that. So I might go with the deluxe loot. And we'll equip that patch. And then over here we've got the exchange guy wants to have a talk to us. Welcome in, Lesh. Hello, hello. Hope the Tuesday is well for you. The iron vest, the silver tongue. Find and a card. Ah, they're over there. Okay. Alright. Let's purchase some backpack upgrades. Let's get all of the backpack upgrades. Okay. Aha! So it does increase. That's cool to know. How much is it for the next one? 20,000 gold and 1 unknown material so far. Surviving it, slow work day. You're at home underneath the blankie. Is it cold? And a card. Hey Will, it's you. Have you seen the little shop I'm building here? I want to be like you. You are incredible. I don't understand why Pops does not see that. You are not weak. And you work hard and use that strength to make other people happy. We should prove to Pops how mistaken he is. We can prove to him that a humble merchant can also be a mighty warrior. What do you say? We can prove to him that a humble merchant can also be a mighty warrior. Did they give me a quest? Weapon mastery. Defeat a boss with the broom. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. The broom is a terrible weapon. Today is like 1C, but yesterday was beneath the 0. Yeah, nah, I'm not a fan of that. I'll take my, you know, even though it do be hot, like I'll take the 35C any day. It's not 35C today though, but like it is a little bit colder. It was 26C today. But yeah, I would gladly take 35 over 0, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Let's have a little chat to Miss Scratch over here. Exquisite floor. Get some more cosmetics. Exquisite cash machine. Sober carpet. The moon shelf. Tresnaya flower. Trader's profit. How many vouchers did we pick up? Zephyr carpet. Blob bed. Cute. Zephyr wall. Man, at this rate, I feel like I'm gonna be able to purchase all of the cosmetics from her wind clock. Okay, there we go. We've got all of the vouchers purchased for now. You would just love it for it to be 16 to 18, much comfy for you at that range. Yeah, I think I prefer my comfort range being like 22, I'd say. 21, 22. So we can craft this. Selling uncommon relics grants a plus 200 tip. This might be good to actually buy, I think. So we'll purchase that, so then that way we can start generating tip value by selling specifically uncommon relics on this display case. This display case here is good for selling big, like, quality items because we gain 20% extra value on that. Now what do we have here? Special customers grant 500 tip. Guarantees a rare perk in the selection. What else we got? Common and legendary relics sell for 40% more. Kalina relics, specifically Kalina relics, sell for 20% more. Popular relics sell for 20% more. I'm gonna purchase this one now because it's kind of cheap. But that will be good when it's a special day. 21 XDD. Is this some meme I don't understand? For example, we have Kalina Culture Day, so Kalina relics will be popular. So we'll be able to pop that down and sell 20% more value on popular relics. Special customers grant extra tip. Kalina. I'm gonna go with this one. Kalina relics. Kalina plus the popular. That's 40% extra value right there. Common and the legendary relics sell for plus 40%. Meme about the way a kid said 21. Is that similar to the 67 meme? Dude, why do like today's generation kids have like the worst memes, honestly?
Good day.
Like, no joke. Hey Cynthia, thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. I'm gonna, oh wait, no, I can't buy this gun. I do want to buy that gun, but not right now. You know what, we'll upgrade this gun. Increase the ammo capacity by 2. Ooh. Okay. Increase the damage. Alright, let's do that. Deals a critical hit every 6 shots. Oh, but 2 unknown materials. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Let me do some things here, because there's some cool people here. Make sure you check out all these amazing people. Right. I need more money. What do I prefer? Do I prefer getting perk pedestals when you defeat a mini boss? Or do I prefer having some protection against the boss? Take no damage for the first 2 hits. The boss hits me. This one here, 20% more damage when your health is above 80%. That's good like throughout at the start of the run, and then generally if you kill things quickly, kill things before they hit you, then, you know, the better. I should also look at getting these things as well. 5% chance the material drops are doubled. You know what? We'll purchase that because we can. Can even upgrade all these things too. Insane. Uncommon perks have a plus 5% chance to appear. Okay, so the top one is all about perks. The middle one is all about quality. So the quality multiplier. So we'll get more value out of things when they have quality on them. And then the bottom one is about materials / deluxe items. Okay. Swear to God, you really do not understand them, dude. I don't think anyone understands them. I don't even think they understand themselves. You know. We're gonna do Kalina again because we have the Kalina Culture Day coming up. So I think that will be good. Kalina Culture Day. So, and I still gotta defeat the night boss. So I'm gonna still try for the night boss again. We'll have some Duna today. Is that how it is said? A Duna? A kebab. After, you don't know, more than 1.5 years. Holy. Oh, well, enjoy it. Your special deals more damage to Flick's wound. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's see. We have one mini boss. Oh, legendary. Chest. We have 2 that we could pick. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go here and we're gonna go then to the top for the perk. Time for lunch. Time for the Duna. Ooh. Please enjoy. You're out of here. Bonk. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I feel much more comfortable with this gun. I get to shoot enemies much easier. Enjoy game? Thank you. We see you soon. Take care. Adds 8 to the quality relic is when this gets burned. Each time you burn, this relic gains 4. This one is good because it starts scaling and stacking up. And we've got burning appointed relic. So we'll hold on to that. And obviously we have more slots too. We got 5 more total backpack spaces, which is really cool. Nice. Right. Ignite perk. While at 90% health or higher, your special deals 40% damage. Spikes have a chance to become super spikes. Your attack inflicts ignite. I'm gonna do that. Like I mentioned on that previous round, I think having your base attack inflict some sort of element is really good. Let's see. We go for the double chest here. trapped nerd. Yeah. Whoa. Guys are really... Dude, that wound is doing... A special is dealing a lot of damage. Nice. Does it do a lot of damage? Because... Equipment. Your attack, finisher, and special finisher deal 50% damage to elites, mini-bosses, and bosses. Yeah, that's why those elites get destroyed, because of the weapon effect we have. It's really powerful. Gains 4 for each armored relic in the backpack. When this gets burned, add 16 relics in the same row. Okay, let's do that. And we'll apply some armor to it. So ideally we would burn this and then add quality to a bunch of good items that we want to keep. What else do we have? Burns all common relics and gains 4 for each burned relic. Each time this relic gains quality, it gains double. Casting armor. Burns all common relics. That is when it gets placed in the corner. We do have a lot of common relics that do not sell for a lot. So that will gain actually a lot of quality. Casts armor. Where do we want to cast armor onto? Don't think we want to place armor or anything. This already has armor. The one thing is, I don't know if this one here, each time you burn. So this one is each time you burn, rather than, I guess, each item you burn. So like this here will only trigger that once, I'm assuming. Based on the readability of that. Okay, we do have a wound perk. We have a bunch of chests. Or we have perk. And then we go into a mini boss with an event. I think we're gonna go with perk and then event. Jeez. Wait, you're like stuck in the corner or something. There we go. Spikes. Inflict wound. After inflicting wound, the first hit deals more damage. Defeating enemy casts 2 spikes. After inflicting wound, the first hit deals more damage. Sounds good. A little bit extra damage.
G'day!
need my gun to inflict some sort of element. Maybe wound would be good. Oh! There we go. ETO, good morning. Hope the Tuesday is gonna be well for you. Ignited enemies take 25% more damage. Oh, the gun inflicting ignite is good, but our attack inflicts ignite, and then they're just gonna take 25% more damage. That's very, very strong. Bye! Okay. Yeah, I might prefer this gun, to be honest. I mean, yeah, we did upgrade it, so it is stronger. But I think this gun is just overall, like, better than the other one. Although we haven't tried out the second gun that you can get, because I need a certain material. Adds 8 quality to armored relics in the same row. Once placed, gains 6 quality for each armor in the backpack. This already has a quality on it, so I might go with that one. This is when it's placed in the corner, so ideally we need to give some stuff some armor. So we will do just that. We have a lot of common relics now. We might better use that one that burns commons. If the pointed relic has armor, add 6 quality to it. Once placed, adds 8 to adjacent relics. Okay, that one seems good. Because that gets placed in the corner, so that can move there, that can move there, that can go there because that's not the corner. We put this one down and boom, look at that extra value. Okay. So this one, when that gets burned, adds 16 to the same row. This one here burns all common relics and gains 6 for each burned relic. Burns the pointed relic, burns pointed relic going that way, casts armor on the pointed relic. Right, we'll get armor on that. That's fine. What's on this one? Nothing there. Okay. So we have adds 8 quality to armored relics in the same row. Let's do that. Ato Pucks, welcome in. Good morning. Burns the pointed relic. And 16 to the relics in the same row. So we want to burn that one. Add quality to all of those. Okay. So this is each time you burn, this relic gains quality, so we keep that in the inventory. We put all of the commons that we can put in. We have corner placed, burns all common relics and gains 4 for each burned. So that'll burn all of those. And then holy. Oh, it did. This did gain each time you burn. So it gained 4 quality for each thing we burned. That's really neat then. Okay, So like this Unborn Seed in combination with the Necklace of Reunion are both really good items. Okay. It's got a good synergy, you would call it. We have an event or we have a chest? We could go... Let's see, if we go to the top route, we have chest, 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 or double chest. And then 2 legendaries potentially. Or if we go to the bottom route, we would have... Recipes are always good to pick up. But I feel like I'm gonna go with the top route, I think. Go for the event. There's a lot of chests that we can pick up, so a lot of like items and stuff. Upon returning to Teresanaya, gain 6 quality for each elite enemy you have defeated. Defeating a boss grants an additional chest. Chest relics increase 10 quality, current backpack relics decrease 5. Oh, it's kind of annoying that you can't cancel the perk pick section here, and you can't look at your inventory. This one is pretty good because it stacks for each elite enemy you've defeated. This is good because it's an additional chest. Defeating a boss grants an additional chest. So that would be good if we kill like the last guy, and I guess the mini boss would help too. But I might go with that one because that's good for the elite rooms we have coming up, and it's also in effect. So we have elite and elite there. It'll also work if we don't kill the last like boss for the extra chest, for example. Ah, crap. Ooh. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Ooh. Hello, Arafan. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to? Welcome, guys. Let me give you a shout out. Ah, you are also doing Moonlighter too. How are you enjoying it? I quite enjoy it myself. I'm having a good time with it. I'm up to... I've just unlocked the 3rd relic. And I'm up to unlocking the 4th. Also, of course, welcome in Indigo, welcome in Omega, Arfan, and Comfy Cozy Carrie. Hi guys. Hey Snaggy, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow as well, Indigo, appreciate it. You loving it? Yeah, how are you doing today? Very good. Today's not too bad of a day. I like how the game starts opening up once you get more unlocks and stuff like that. I like how the backpack minigame starts opening up. And you start getting like really high quality stacks and start making a lot of money. Next time you burn, this relic gains its quality. Okay. This would be good because, for example, we have a quality 89 here, or even 95. Both of these have armor. So, if we pick this one up, next time you burn, this relic gains its quality. So that could be good. Next time you burn, this relic copies the curse of the burned relic. This is also good. Copying the curse of the burned relic is nice as well. For example, each time you burn, this relic gains 4 quality, so we could have two of those working in conjunction. I wasn't sure since they went from 2D to 3D, but you're happy they did it. Yeah, I think that's probably the main criticism that they have been getting, I guess. But I think it works well. I think the only other criticism I've seen people is saying that they've taken too much like inspiration from something like Hades or something like that. But I think it's fine taking inspiration from other successful games. There's still its own like, you know, special twist and stuff like that on them. Like kind of like there's no other game that obviously does like this game kind of has a bunch of mini games in combination, but they all work together. So they're like obviously you've got the little backpack mini game, you've got the, you know, RPG like you know, gameplay part, and then you've got the shop selling part as well. Each of them are different, but they are all cohesive and designed to work together really well. Each time you burn a common relic, this relic gains quality. Ongoing relics that burn others gain 8 after applying their effect. I think the top one here is probably better. Increases 25% crit chance and 40% crit damage. That's really good. Wound lasts 3 seconds and replica damage is increased by 4. That one's also pretty good too, especially because we have Ignite and Wound. Those two work really well with the wound replica damage increasing. That's pretty good, the epic upgrade. Okay, so what's gonna be better here? Next time you burn, this relic gains its quality. I think that one might be the way to go. And then we can get a really large amount of quality. So we could already trigger it as well. Next time you burn, this relic copies the curse of the burned relic. Kinda depends. Both are good. This one is already a deluxe item, so I'm gonna go with that. And we have armor casting, and we have a burn here. Alright. So our next section we have blacksmith, and then we've got a lot of chests. So if all goes well, we should get away with like a lot of items. A special hits twice. Your attack hits twice. The second hit dealing 25% damage. Special has 25% range and deals 50% damage. I think. What else do we have? Nothing. I'm gonna go with the attack hitting twice. Because that can help stacking up like the wound quicker. What's like your favorite weapon then? I really like the short sword as well. I think it's, I mean, I'm using this one at the moment, which is like the first boss like unlock one, and I feel like it just, if you kill the elites and mini bosses and stuff as quick as possible, it just makes it so much more comfortable to play. Replica damage is increased by 1 for each consecutive hit. Resets when wound ends. Wound has a 10% crit chance. Spikes deal damage and inflict wound. What do we have right now? Attack. Inflicts ignite. Special inflicts the wound. I think I might go with damaged echo. So we use our special to inflict wound, and then we hit them a bunch with our attack to inflict ignite, and that'll also start stacking up the wound. Like fists, because you go to, but the sword feels so good. The fists are pretty good as well though. Ah, don't hit that. Hit that guy. There we go. Nice. Dude, it's actually crazy. If you get like good synergistic perks, you do a crazy amount of damage. Burns the pointed relic. Once placed, burns adjacent relics and gains 10 for each burned relic. Relics that burn others gain 8 quality after applying their effects. So we have a one-time thing. Burns adjacent relics and gains quality. So if we just burn crappy items, we could potentially pick up 40 extra quality for this. I think that's probably going to be better than the portal eggs, even though the portal eggs is an ongoing one. So let's burn some crappy items. And then that grabbed quality from that. Burns the pointed relics up and down. Let's see, that has armor. Each time you burn a common relic, this relic gains 6. This is casting armor. Let's give that armor. Up and down burn. This is burn to the left. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Lovely meeting you. You gotta run. Snack time. Yeah, and definitely. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, after stream care and all that. Rest, food, hydrate, stretch, sleep, etc., etc. Take care of yourself. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Okay. We got hit once, but we still got 3 potions. Ideally, I don't use any potions. We have a lot of fights coming up. Burns the pointed relic. Relics that burn others gain 16 quality after applying their effect. Casts armor on the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Ooh. Next time you burn, this relic gains its quality. Could gain 26 there. Although 1, 2, 3, 4. We could reactivate that one. Yeah, reactivating that curse. What's this? Burns all common. I think we want to reactivate that. And then burns the pointed relic. If we do burn that, it's got armor. And then we go here and we burn all of the common items. So that's gonna gain quality. Cool. Double rare chest. Bonk. Ooh. Okay. Burn pointed to the bottom. Each time you burn, this relic adds 4 to the pointed relic. An ongoing one. Okay, so we can add more quality to that. What else do we have here? Adds armor to the right. This here. When burned, adds 6 to relics in the same row. This is when burned, add 8 to the pointed relic. We have a burn going down. Okay, this is more effective. So we want to get armor on that one. And then we want to burn it. Burn it with some good items in the same row. So like that one. This says that each time you burn, this relic gives 4 to that. Okay. Burns the pointed relic. Which will trigger. Nice. Okay, no more items apart from that one, but actually that's probably more value. Although we have more chests coming, so yeah. Have a elite enemies, and this is a legendary chest. So this is like the first time I'm seeing a legendary chest. These guys are a little bit more of a pain. There we go. Okay. Pretty clean. when we do leave back to Trezonaya, we're going to get 24 quality so far to all items. Right, so how good are legendaries? Burns the pointed relic and gains its quality. Okay. Burns the pointed relic and copies its curse. Time you burn. I mean, gains its quality. We'd get 157. That seems very powerful. I think that one's probably going to be the way to go. Burns the pointed relic and copies its curse. I think Sacred Sickle. So we want to burn that because it's got 157, but we've got burning the left and the right relics here, so we probably want to utilize that first. Welcome in, Loppy. Was the weather forecast right? It was much cooler today, yeah. So I would say so. Which is good. I'm gonna hold on to this one because we have or perk or another chest. I think we're doing pretty good damage, so I'm gonna go with another legendary chest. Oh, look at that, we get it straight away. We don't even need to fight. Hell yeah. Adds armor. Alright, what do we have? Burns the pointed relic and copies its curse. Each time you burn this relic, it returns with 8 quality more. It returns. Burns the pointed relic and copies its curse. Ooh, cast armor on that. Ooh, okay. Hope there isn't a tropical cyclone on the way. Nah, I don't. Where I live, we don't get crazy stuff like that. Fortunately. Okay, so burns the pointed relic and copies its curse. So I want to get that. But I want to use this one on something like this. So I want this one to live. So I need to cast armor on this. So we're gonna use the effect. Okay. That's huge, 190. And then we're going to cast armor onto it. Huge. And then we're going to burn the pointed relic and copy its curse. So we want to copy that one because it burns the pointed relic and gains its quality. So we'll gain... The curse will be burning the relic, gaining its quality. Then we can burn something like this, which has 107. And gain its quality like that. So we... burn that. Breaks the shield. So then we have a burns the pointed relic and copies its curse effect, which is technically burn the relic and gains its quality instead. So we can use that to activate on the unborn seed, for example. I'm gonna put that up there. Bring that one down. And what do I have next? I think I've just got the heal, okay. So, because I haven't killed the boss yet, I could save this effect, but I might use it now and just gain the quality, just in case I decide to leave. the boss fight without killing it. We're gonna have an head start any moment now. In that case, I might wait for the boss, for the ads to be over. For the ads to start and then the ads to be over. Unless I can snooze them. Ah, there we go. I snoozed my ads. Go. Alright. Let's fight the boss while the ads are snoozed. And then we'll run some ads after. And I'll go have a little break. Oh. Oh, okay, we do a good amount of damage. Okay, yes, this part. So there's little torches that appear and we need to break them. And then knock the light back to him. We have to do that a few times. So he'll do a wave and also putting lights out now. Okay. I think we have to do that one more time. Nope. Ooh. Ow. This guy does a lot of damage. What? Ooh. Okay. Oh god. Ooh, nice. Okay, second part of his shield phase. I don't know if he does anything different. I haven't been this far. Okay, so that shoot. There's torches around that shoot waves. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. Get out of here. God damn, that's hard. Alright. Luckily I was able to get out. I did not want to lose all my quality. We were close to killing him, but gee, he's a very hard boss in comparison to some of the other ones. Let's do it again. Moloch. Let's do nothing. How can this be? Little Magician, this is not your land anymore, but you are a persistent one. I'm actually glad to see a friendly face. Someone shared a sorry I'm feeling. Look at this. All this wealth, all this paraphernalia, and my purpose still evades me. I have everything, but it's not enough. The thing I'm looking for should satisfy my ambition. It should be as grandiose as my desires. But it's not here. It was supposed to be here. Maybe you took it, my little friend. I'm just kidding. Of course. Anyway, I think it's time for you to go. Thanos snapped us again. The merchant's to blame. What a nuisance. I still don't know what the go is with that. Oh look, the old man's Look at this cute little thing. We didn't have any of those in Rhinoka. I think it is natural to think that this place is awful, but I think it's just different. Don't you agree, little fella? Cute. Alright, there should be an ad break coming up sometime soon for 3 minutes. So, you know what? I might utilize that time to go get a coffee. Hee. We'll be right back. Wait, I might even have some text. Oh, there we go. Okay, be right back. Hello, I have returned. We can now remove that. Okay. I return with another coffee. Nice. Okay. Dude, I do wonder how much these legendary items are going to sell for. I have no frame of reference of what they will sell for, so... Oh yeah, we also have all this stuff. I kind of forgot about this stuff. Unlocks uncommon perks and things in the shop. Decrease the amount of sales required for the second perk. Increases 50 Gold, the value of the tip it adds to your tip. Okay. Furniture, right. We've got 2 out of 2 furnitures here. We've got 1 furniture there. What day are we on? We're on the 14th day, so it's relics from Kalina are popular. Okay, let's change our furniture. So we're gonna remove that flag. Common and legendary relics sell for 40% more. Kalina relics sell for 20% more. Popular relics sell for 20% more. Open the shop with 100 tip. Well, we have... Let's put that down. I don't really care about starting off with a tip. Common and legendary relics sell for 20% more. Popular relics sell for 20% more. So we have it like that. Everything in my inventory is popular because of the specific day. So they're gonna get a 20% more value on that. And then everything is Kalina. So then everything is getting 10 plus 20, 30% more value. I don't know if I want to have legendary relics sell for 40% more. I like that one. That's a nice carpet. Good with that. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, go with that one. I think we'll go with that. So then we want to sell these things. So wait, let's have a look. So they're getting 30% popular. They're getting 50% extra from the popularity, and they're getting 30% from the 2 items, and then the quality is adding a whole bunch. So from something selling for 450, then sells for 2,100. Pretty crazy. Okay. So I don't really know, like, we haven't sold a lot of these items. 500, sure. We'll aim to sell the legendaries last, and we'll put them on the pedestal on the right. Actually, that kind of reminds me, I think I do have a different pedestal to use, so I should actually investigate that. I think it makes it so uncommon, selling uncommons on it or something like that increases the tip. Okay, we're first. Nearly have our first perk. Let's put some more things on. We've sold this one. Actually, kind of wait for that to sell, I think. This guy here wants something that's cheap. Okay, you're looking for this. Let's lower that so it's classified as cheap. Epic relics sell for 30% more. Sure, I think I'd have a couple of epic relics. Okay, we're gonna get that. Cool, increased our tip. Because this one is rare. That's still too expensive, so I need to lower the price of that. Let's go with just go with 200, I think. That one is an epic. That's an epic. That's an epic. Let's go with 400. Got my coffee? Yeah, I got my extra coffee. You know it. Okay, this was 1200 and they were like displeased somewhat with that, so let's go to 1000. One more item. Okay, second pack. Perfect sales grant 40% more. Ooh, okay. So we want to perfectly sale things then. It would be good knowing the price for those then, so we can perfect sale everything. Let's go 600 for that. Let's go 600 for this. How do I take it? Milk, no sugars. Oh, that one's cheap. Sag. Oh, they're all cheap. Alright, now we don't know the price of these, so I'm just gonna go 5,000 on both of them so I can start getting some sort of value marker on these items. Because I don't know the price on them. Okay, 5,000 probably for each of them. It's probably gonna be too much. Let's go 3 grand. Natsu! Wait. What? Moonlighter 2? Yeah. It's early access. Okay, 2,500 let's try. Too much for 2,500, so let's go 2 grand then. It's nearly night time. I need to try to sell these. Okay, 2 grand. Seems good. What about that one? Dude, 18 grand from one item. Oh yeah, 25 grand for another item. Oh, I think this is our best day yet for selling because of those legendary items. Oh wait, no. Only 66,000. The previous day we sold items for about 80,000 gold. But that's because we had like a full inventory and a full chest. Like the previous day we had our chest full of items and our inventory full of items. We only had our inventory full of items that time. Okay, let's have a look. No special days, but we do have a gallery items are popular upcoming. So I should probably try for the gallery again. Is it cool? I'm really liking it. I enjoy it. Alright, we got some items, so let's get some upgrades and stuff. Potions heal for more would be good to pick up. Because we do have a decent amount of extra max health. Unlocks rooms that grant potions. Yeah, let's get that. Onsens heal for 100% more. Haven't really found a need for that yet. What about you? Weapon highlighted. Yeah, we'll get that so we can start getting the other items, the other things. Uncommon combat perks, which 5%. Oh wait, no, we need. This is why we also need to do the gallery, because we need that material. Multiplier is 15% more effective in common relics. We're selling more rare relics than uncommon relics. Can't get that because we need the material. We'll upgrade this one. This is epic. We have here chance for double materials, deluxe items, chance to appear. You know, that's pretty cheap. We'll get that one too. Bugmanville. Let's upgrade our weapon, perhaps. What about our armor? No, we need more material for that. Our weapon? We can upgrade our weapon. And again. Holy. So our attack finisher and special finisher is going to deal 75% more damage against elites, mini-bosses, and bosses. That's going to like do... We're actually going to destroy enemies, I feel like. Let me have a look at the workshop again for the gun. So we need... I think this is also why we need to do the gallery, because of this item, the unknown item for that. And there's an unknown item there. Alright. What about the tailoring stuff? Might better upgrade some of our badges. Make us take less damage. We take 20% less damage. Relics are found with an extra quality. Deluxe items have a chance to appear. You know what? We'll upgrade this. So we take 25% less damage. Seems good. Guns deal, can't get that. Guns have more bullets, can't get that. I do want to get this. While your gun ammo is not full, increase 20% for our attack damage, because we're always spamming the attack, so I feel like it is a good upgrade to get. Maybe we can get, for our final 7,500 gold, we can get something here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Get something from here. Nope. 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 Oh, okay, we can. 2% more quality. Extra multiplier for common, or some of this. Oh, we need that material. You know what? We'll get that one. Okay. That's all our gold spent. So what has the upgrade then? I guess this one, because this one's flashing. This one would have, yeah, so the spears would gain extra quality. But I'm gonna go with our short sword. And we want to do the gallery. Okay, we have foam perks. Taser deal 2 damage. Combat perk, Pezzo has a 10% chance to spawn in pairs. A special deals 20% damage, reflects foam. We'll go with the combat double chance, just because we found this at the start. Okay. So we have ice and foam perks. Also have another double legendary. There's plenty of perks to actually choose from. We'll go here. It's PoE. It's just the room selection. We didn't even need to fight any enemies for this chest. Each time a battery self-destructs, this gains 4 quality. Ongoing, as long as there are no overcharged relics in the backpack, double the quality given by shock. Alright. Removes the overcharged state at the point of relic and self-destructs. Okay. A skill tree. It's Slay the Spire. Teleported. You know what? We'll activate that to stun you. Haha. Bonk. Oh. You're an elite. Nice. Don't get me wrong, you love the baby Scootree, but it can damn well stay in that game. Oh, to be honest with the as long as there are no overcharge relics in the backpack, that would quality give him a shot. Okay. Removes the overcharge state of the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Destroy all overcharged relics and gain 8 quality for each overcharge destroyed. Removes the overcharged state of the pointed relic. Reactivates its curse. Shocks the pointed relic and self-destructs. Removes the overcharged state of the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. I think I might just hold on to all of these and not actually use the stuff yet, and just build up my inventory. But yeah, to be honest, like 90% of the stuff in PoE Scootree is just like a stat increase kind of thing. Like it doesn't actually, like it's just nodes to get to a certain path and stuff like that, right? Ah, yes. He shot me. Spreadsheets are their fetish. If you want PoE with an accurate tutorial and some Scootree but presented better, play Last Epoch. I've kind of heard some good stuff with that. Again, you should have been entering a room. That could be good. Taser applies 5 ice per second. Max health increased. All of them are kind of like, we'll go with the shield. The shield gives us 1 hit protection that will cause no damage. Go. Oh. Okay. Nice. Double chest. Shocks the pointed relic, self-destructs. Shocks the pointed relic, gains quality. Each time you shock, this relic gains 4. This is the type of stuff we want. We want these looping items. Shocks the pointed relic, self-destructs. Each time a battery self-destructs, this relic gains 4. Left and right gain 6 quality for each overcharged relic in the backpack. Each time a battery self-destructs, this relic gains 4. We'll go with this. Okay, so we're getting a lot of loop items and stuff. Let's see here. I kind of want to go for this top path because there's a bunch of perks there. There's a potion here. Let's let's see, if we go to the bottom, we get 1, 2 perks. Then we could go to the top for 3, so that's 5 total. Or if we go to the top, we have an event. 4 perks. One chest. This is a double chest. There. That's one chest there. But then there's this. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the bottom. Ice perk, foam perk, basic chest, boss, blacksmith. Then we get an elite with blue chest. And then depending on how we're going, if we're really geared or whatever, we can maybe skip an ice perk. But we'll definitely go for the 2 legendary perk chests because the legendaries seem very valuable and powerful. Ah, crap. Could not see that. There goes our shield, I suppose. That's fine though. That's what it's there for. Those guys are a little annoying. I guess you just gotta wait until they shoot all their ammo and then they teleport and start spending a lot of time to reload. Everything chest recovers HP. Max health increase. Your gun deals damage and applies ice stacks. I think actually starting to apply some stuff with our attacks is going to be good. Activate little taser. The tasers seem not as effective compared to some of the other things. In the other maps. Like I feel like probably the spikes are the best one. Taser inflicted enemies take more damage. Your attack inflicts foam and does more damage. Just there we go. Starting to do a bit more damage. Now our attack deals extra bonus damage. Adds 6 quality to point relic. Left right shocks relics in the same column and adds 12 to them. Removes overcharged state to point relic and self-destructs. Okay, I think we can go with this one into the same column. Shocks relics in the same column and adds 12 quality to them. What does this one do? Removes the overcharged state of the pointed relic and reactivates the curse. Okay, let's do that. Right, so all of those are shocked. So then we want to use some batteries to remove that. This is removes the overcharge state at the point of relic and reactivates its cast. This is pointing up. So use that on that. Use that there. So its curse is reactivated now, so we can gain more quality. Those, as long as there is no overcharge relic in the backpack, double the shock. Double the value given by shock. Shocks the point of relic and self-destructs. Each time battery self-destructs, each time you shock. Okay. I think I'll just hold on to the rest of the relics. So we have a bunch of stuff that can shock items, giving quality. Teleported. Oh, where is he? Huh. Weird. Ah. Oh, okay, right. That's one thing to note. The shield actually does stack, I have seen, because I'm at 2 shield and I was at 3 earlier, and I'm getting 1 shield per room. So that's actually a good relic then. Sorry, a good perk. When ice reaches its max stacks, consume them and freeze the enemy for 2 seconds. An enemy moves slow and receives constant damage. You can stack up to 6 times, dealing more damage per stack. Last 10 seconds. The enemy gets stunned. It is incapable of moving or attacking for 3 seconds. That is freeze. Stunned for 3 seconds. Special deals more damage and applies 2 ice stacks. Right. I'm gonna get this. I feel like freezing and completely stunning enemies is very, very good. Okay, raise the overcharge at the point relic and self-destructs. Shocked. Reactivates the curse at the pointed relic. Removes the overcharged state and reactivates the curse. Right. Can go ahead and do that again. Oh no, I forgot. It reactivated the curse, so we just removed one of our good items. Ah, shit. It was even flashing. I was just like, let me put that there. Man. I'm going, doubles the value given my shock. Doubles the quality of the pointed overcharged relic. Doubles the quality of the pointed overcharge relic. That's actually kind of good. Each time a battery self-destructs, this relic gains quality. So I still have that going. Can't remember, like, Gallery's relics. Shocking a relic grants a small amount of quality, but it is also applies overcharged. Shocking an overcharged relic destroys it. Some relics such as the battery remove the overcharge state. Okay. So yeah, you can't double shock things. So like shock kind of acts almost like the burn armor combo kind of thing. I still have the each time a battery self-destructs, this gains quality, which is good. But yeah, I lost that other one, which was making it so that each time something self-destructed. Okay. Damn it, battery self-destructs. Yeah. Right, blacksmith. Give me something good. Ooh, attack finisher, double. Yeah, this one is actually going to be so good for bosses and stuff. Because of the attack finisher and special and stuff like that, we can activate so much quicker. Not too bad. Removes overcharge state. Each time you shock, this relic also gains the quality of that shock. Each time you remove this relic's overcharge, it gains the battery's quality. Each time you remove this relic's overcharge state, it gains the batteries. So it'd be like it'd gain like 29, but we need to shock it first and then remove it. I think this one would scale quicker. So we need to shock it first. And then remove the shock. Okay, cool, cool. Foam perk. Alright. Oh, foam removes ice stacks and freezes the enemy for 3 seconds. Excuse me? Foam takes an additional 2 seconds to explode. Hold on. Foam removes ice stacks, freezes the enemy. So just freeze them regardless of how many stacks. So I can shoot them with the gun and then hit them with the attack. And then when the foam explodes, they get stunned. Oh, it does work like that. Holy, that is cool. seems very powerful. We have 2 ways of freezing. Holy. Another legendary. Your special deals the damage and applies ice. Alright, more ways of applying ice, I guess, is also good. Instead of using the gun, we can now use our special. Ah, shooting at me. There we go. Holy, we're just building up our shield stacks there. Okay, that's actually... Now that I understand that the shield can stack, that's actually really powerful. From now on, relics are found with +2 quality. We'd get some reroll dice and some potions. We'll go with that. So we got a lot of potential like healing and stuff. We're gonna go with the 2 legendary chest. Half. Not too bad. Legendary shocks. The pointed relic and copies its curse. Once placed, removes the overcharged state of all relics in the backpack and gains quality for each overcharge removed. Okay, we do have a lot of overcharge. Shocks the pointed relic, copies its curse. Removes the overcharge state of the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Hold on. Shocks the pointed relic. And copies its curse. Shocks the relic, copies its curse, and then if we shock that one, we can remove the overcharged state of the pointed relic, reactivate its curse. Is there some sort of crazy loop we can do there? Shocks the pointed relic, reactivates its curse. And then we can do like those. Copies its curse. Shocks the pointed relic, copies its curse. And then it'd be removing the overcharge state of the pointed relic, reactivating its curse. So we can shock that, and we copy its curse. So then this removes the overcharge state and reactivates its curse. And then this one will remove the overcharge state of pointed relic and reactivate its curse. Yeah, you just need to shock it then. So you just need to shock that one. And then that can activate. So there's a bit of a loop with the shock stuff. Removing overcharged and shock stuff. I think we want to keep that. breaking the game. Yeah, I just need some way to like continuously shock something then. What do we have here? Shocks to point a relic and copies its curse. Once placed, removes the overcharged state or relics. Shocks the pointed relic and copies its curse. Removes the overcharged state and reactivates its curse. Shocks the pointed relic, self-destructs. Notices that once placed, removes the overcharged state of all relics in the backpack and gains 8 quality for each overcharge removed. Okay. I want to shock that one, I think. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll activate this with that. Removes all the shock. Do we want to use this? Removes the overcharged state of the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Fast. Or do we want to try and shock that one? Yeah. Do that. So this is reactivated, which will be remove the overcharged state and reactivate its curse. So we'll do that. Removes all of the shocks. I think maybe reactivating this one might be good. So we can start building quality on the legendaries that we have. Which we could. We just need to shock this one. Bit weirder to like... Bit weirder the gallery stuff with the shocking. I gotta figure out the best way to like utilize it. But we're up to the boss now. We have 4 healing, full health, 4 heals, and a bunch of shield. It's actually like insane. But I don't know what this boss is gonna do. Okay, seems like we're gonna deal damage to it. Okay. It moves, right. The timing's a bit weird. Okay, we pushed it though. Okay, I can't do any damage to it at the moment, so I have to just wait until it moves. Ah, wait, hold on. We can... Ah, right, that's what we do. We knock it out. I don't know what these are gonna do. They spawn a wave that you have to dodge through. Ooh, okay, so this one has different abilities. Oh, waves. Ah. Interesting, okay. Ow. Okay. Kind of a cool fight. Got some unique stuff. We got the Quantum Core. And 2 chests. Shocks the Pointed Relic, copies its curse. Once placed, removes the overcharged state. Okay. Shocks the Pointed Relic and copies its curse. Let's do that. Removes the overcharged state of Pointed Relic and copies its curse. Let's... copy that. Okay. Top bottom shocks the relics in the same column. Adds 6. That's only 6 quality rather than... oh, I guess because it's not a deluxe item. Let's check the hour of a chest. Destroy your batteries and gain 6 for each battery destroyed. As long as there are no overcharged relics. Okay, I think this one was better. Destroy all batteries. It removes the overcharge. Let's see. Removes the overcharge and reactivates its curse. And remove overcharge. This here would top bottom shocks relics in the same column. Okay. Alright, I feel like not as good. All of these items and stuff. It's a bit of a weirder combo to like get high quality, I think. Wasn't too bad though. We get a new gun. Hey, your head. There we go. Quit yapping. Let me check this new weapon. Okay, we have another quest for a spear. Find Tyke at the end of the treasury halls. Right, finally, open shop. What do we have here? We need more money to make it. Okay, we have to go open our shop. But I probably won't. Actually, no, let's see. How big is my chest? I have to see if I can store all my items here. So I don't know how we can increase our storage capacity. Because I want to like, well, those are all just common items, so maybe we can just spend we can just open the shop for just these crappy items. And that's fine. And then we'll keep the chest full and we'll wait. We'll wait until it is day 17 when the relics from the culture gallery are popular. And then that means that this little pattern thingy, this guy, actually, what item are you gonna go for? You're gonna go for that item. Okay, wait. Let me lower the price. So that way you give us a good tip thing, a good perk or something. There we go. Oh, relics sell for more. Lettering relics increase their... Actually, you know what? We're gonna get that then. Because I've got some legendaries here and these sell for 40% more now, so we'll figure out the price of these. Spend all your brain cells today trying to code a mod. Okay, 2 grand is very cheap for these items. Wait. Let's go 3 grand, see what they say to that. Oh, it's way too expensive now. Fine, 2,500. Okay. It's the middle ground. Cool. Alright, I'm happy with that. We got a little bit of money. Yeah, my shop. You got it working again? Ah, congratulations. Hopefully you'll learn something then. Let's get this new weapon. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Blow beam. Before I upgrade it, let's have a look. Blow beam is the most piercing gun. Blob will pass right through anything in its path. Hold the shoot button to charge it and release to fire a potent laser that pierces through enemies. Okay. I could see it being good. It's kind of similar to the blaster weapon, the shotgun type weapon, but you have to charge it. I don't know, should I upgrade it now? Maybe let's have a look at some of the other stuff that I can upgrade. Like Todd, your mentor, it just works. God, I pray for you if Todd is your mentor. After spearheads return, they rotate around for 5 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool. An unknown material. We need more of that material there to upgrade that. It's 20% damage when your health is above 80%. I think we're gonna keep with this weapon. We'll upgrade the... We'll go ahead and we'll upgrade this. Okay, we need a new material. Charge time is reduced. Alright. Give me up. upgrade any of these. I need 75,000 to upgrade that. And a material from the first boss. Quality. Could upgrade that. Right. While your gun ammo is not full, increase your attack. What would I replace? Maybe... I mean, deluxe items are so good. Maybe I'd replace the Twinkle Totem. There we go. So when our gun ammo is not full, we have 30% increased damage to our attack. That seems very strong. So technically, if we use the fist weapons, the quality of items will gain, like they'll have more quality, but it's okay. Treasury holes. Let's see, 3 out of 5 recipes, 2 out of 5 recipes, 2 out of 5, 0 out of 5, 0 out of 5, 0 out of 5. Find the treasure in the gallery. A detour hides before the challenge in the path. The ones who take it will have in their hands the power of life and death. Find the treasure in the gallery. A detour hides before the challenge in the path. Maybe before the first thing, the first section. Defeat a boss with the broom. That will be interesting. Find Tyke at the end of the treasury halls. Now we'll try the treasury halls in the gallery. Give it a go. Massa, Will, is that you? No way. Can you help me? Try to break this stupid glass. Interact. The pocket-sized burglar, human thief, age 9. This piece defies the stillness. It breathes, shouts, and occasionally bites. Caution, do not hit the display case with Ethereum. Look for something to break the glass, please. Your attack inflicts ignite. Gun deals damage, inflicts ignite. Attack inflicting ignite. I don't know what guy is blabbering on about. How am I supposed to get him out? I guess maybe I need to find something later on. Ethereum. Okay. Maybe we find something later. Let's see. The legendaries are on the two different paths. Double chest. There's a potion there. Yep. Let's go with the double chest. Uncommon 2 chest. Oh, dude, they got clapped. That's pretty powerful if you can line up the beam. Damn. Don't be shocked, this relic adds 2 to the adjacent relics. Adds its quality to the pointed relic. I see Electric Spearhead could be pretty good. Especially with some of those legendaries later on where you can like reactivate it and stuff. So maybe we go with that. Each time you shock this relic, it adds 4 quality to adjacent relics. Shocks transforms into a random relic in the backpack. Ooh. Wait. We could get double spear. Each time you shock this relic, it adds 4 to adjacent relics. I'm gonna go with this, and I'm gonna do that. Do that. Drop that there. Shock that. Pause champ. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Cool. So we have 2 of those ready to go. We just need to like keep building up their quality. There we go. Echo Bond, a new material. Ooh. Shocks the pointed relic and gains 8 quality. Each time you shock this relic, it gains 8. Okay, I got some looping stuff. So if I place that there, it's gonna trigger, unfortunately. I might hold off on using those just yet. I guess something that actually can utilize being shocked more effectively. Got a shield. You know what I say to that shield? Get frozen, bish. Hey, get shocked by that trap. Think of the hydrate, JB. Shocks all relics in the backpack and gains 8 for each shocked relic. Oh, ongoing. This relic gains 50% more from shock. This one's kind of cool if we get a combo where we can remove all shock. But then this gains more from shocks. What do these do? These adds its quality to the pointed relic. Okay. Gains more from shocks. Shock that. Remove the shock. Add shock. Yes, it's gaining 3 quality from shock instead of 2 then. Oh god. Where'd he teleport to? Here. Oh god, what the heck was that? They slammed down on you. Okay. These shooter guys are a bit more of a pain now. Then. Ejecting a ruptured enemy heals. Gun grants thunder. Elite enemies enter rupture at 10%. We'll get some thunder. Vent. Getting an ignite perk would be good. Left, right. Gain 6 for each overcharge relic in the backpack. Ooh, okay. Each time you remove an overcharged state, this relic gains 12. Ongoing. That's good. Each time you remove overcharged state, gains 12. Oh, dying. How was your Duna? Your Duna. How was lunch? Or is that why you're dying? Because it was so good, you're like, oh my god, so eepy. It's good. Glad. Dying because you can't tell. Could mean a variety of things. So long as you're in good health. Ignite ends, the enemy explodes. Ignite enemies have a 25% chance to take critical damage. Ignite lasts 10 seconds. Yeah, not yet. Eh? Not yet. As in, you're not in good health yet. Question? Ah. There we go. Okay. Shoot an enemy, you just keep smacking them. Cast Thunder requires an additional 50 but deals more damage. Thunder consumes 60 charge but deals 80%. So we can get more Thunder charge but deals less damage. Tasers target 2 enemies and last 20%. Last plus 20% seconds. Okay, so last 12 seconds instead of 10. It targets 2 enemies. Let's just do more damage with Thunder, I guess. Maybe we can get stuff that activates Thunder quicker. Doubles the quality of the pointed overcharge relic. Activates the curse of the pointed relic. Shocked. Ooh. That could be good with the spearheads. I need to start need to really start getting the spearhead stuff increased. Doubles the quality of the pointed overcharged relic. Doubles the quality of the pointed. So if we overcharge one of these, we could double the quality of it. Or we shock and reactivate the curse of the pointed relic. Doubles the quality of the pointed overcharged relic. I think we reactivate it. So if it gets shocked, we do that. Put that there. Wait, this can go there. And we want to shock that. And then that activates and then adds its quality. Cool. Alright. How's the game? Game is good. Yeah. Trying to figure out these different combos with this particular item set. That was the value given by shock. Reactivates cursed appointed relic. Okay, flickering light is always good. That was the value given by shock would be good for the soul lamp. Shock reactivates the cursed appointed relic. I'm gonna go with that. Move a battery. We do want to keep that. Okay. Ignite or Thunder Perk? I think I'll go with... Actually, I'll go with the recipe. Oh, who are you? Tyke. Ah. So, yeah, I'm having a friend. Do you have a friend? That breaks rule 023 and over to get... What the hell? You questioning my authority? This is a code calling for reinforcements. Ah. I feel like that guy might be the boss. Attacks hit twice, with the second hit dealing damage. Each special finisher hit increases. Nah, this one. Finisher's might. Very good. Finisher's might is always super strong with this particular sword weapon. Absolutely destroys the bosses and stuff. Stop. Holy. Damn, that was OP. Okay. Yeah, the pierce is super strong. Legendary relics in the display case sell for 50% value. So this is a display case one we got. So you put legendary relics in that and you get 50% more value. That's insane. Considering we're seeing, you know, relics, legendary relics now. Okay. We have a shock. Each time you shock, this relic also gains the quality of that shock. Each time you remove this relic's overcharge, it gains the battery's quality. Both are kind of okay. Each time you shock, this relic gains the quality of that shock. You know what we'll do with that? We will go with that. So we've got shock in the right direction. This is reactivates curse the pointed relic. Okay, so if we do that. Reactivates the curse the pointed relic. So we want to do that to then reactivate the sword. There we go, so now this is active, so we can give 11 quality to the pointed relic. How do I feel? A little break or something? Yeah, I reckon I'll have another little break after this. We have another event. We'll go with this. Ah, he shot very quickly. Remove the overcharge state. Doubles the value given by shock. Destroy all overcharge relics and gain 8 for each overcharge destroyed. Doubles the value given by shock. Signal twin. Removes the overcharge state. We have 2 of these, so we can probably keep a hold of them. I think. Yeah. Perk time. Nice. Ah, how did that still hit me? What the heck? Thunder hitting an ignite enemy causes them to explode. Ooh. Now can be applied twice with the second stack doing 20% damage. You know, that seems kind of okay. We do use the gun quite a bit. Okay, I think I can just keep smacking the enemy. Like with the shield. Oh, I think that one I can actually knock back to the enemy, maybe. Maybe I'm doing that wrong with those enemies. Because it's got the purple stuff on it. So I think I can knock it back with the backpack attack. Once placed, remove the overcharged. This relic does not get overcharged when shocked. Ah, that would be kind of handy. I have 2 removals. Okay. Sure. Yeah. We'll just keep one of the batteries. I think. The shock on that, damn. Thunder. Ooh. Destroys all overcharged relics and gains 8 for each. If charged, each time you shock, this relic gains amount dash shock. And these are not great items. Okay. Hey, what's that other item? Each time you remove an overcharged state, this relic gains 12. Okay. Do that then. A heal and then the boss. I might just use this. Add some quality to that legendary. Okay. Oh, surprise. Did you think I was defeated? I don't own this place. I am this place. I don't want to rematch. I got better things to do. I found a solution. And you'll meet it soon enough. My guy be a yapper. It's boss time. So a different boss compared to the curator. I figured it would be Tyke. Security chief. Oh, there's laser beams. Oh, okay. Oh. Ah. Get wrecked.
G'day!
Oh, phased. Oh. Shit. I missed that. Oh. What a bugger. Yeah. What do I do here? Oh, do I need to like knock it back or something? I don't know. Okay, I do. How many times do we have to do this then? Ooh. Oh shit, I mistimed it. Oh no! Oh fuck! Ah! Stop it. Oh shit, what am I doing? I feel like that one went quicker. Okay, finally. Oh god. Oh god. Man, dropping those on top of me. Ah, crap. This guy you want, I feel like you just want a lot of gun ammo and gun damage because he spends just an entire amount of time up in the air. Last phase. Oh god. Okay. Ah, what? Holy. Ah, you bugger. Okay. Jeez. All right. I don't need to move after. Oh no! Oh, good. But I missed that one. Ah, shit. Ah. Just go on the ground, man. Ah, dude, this boss kind of sucks. What is this? I fell off the platform. Oh man, nah. You know what? Look at that boss. What a terrible boss. That's the worst one. You need to build gun stuff. Using the regular gun on that guy's the way to go. We've been Sven. Yeah, I figured I got the point. Didn't you ever play Fall Guys as a mage? Yeah. I feel like overall it's the shock stuff is terrible to get a score with. Like high quality items. Doesn't seem that great. Okay, before I open the shop, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Let's do that. Alright. A minute. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Man. Even though it was cooler today, it's still kind of warm at nighttime. It's the worst. That was quick. What you mean that was quick? I felt like I was gone for quite a while. I said I was gonna be right back like just a minute or so. I'm just gonna sell the stuff in my inventory. Man, I do wish it was much easier to figure out what price you can have stuff at. Maybe there's a treasure that tells you. Selling a deluxe relic increases. Say increases gained money from all relics. Deluxe dip. What item is this guy gonna go for? This. Drop it to 50. Okay, 500 with those then. be 500 with that as well. Thank you for the tip increase. Getting more money from just like tips essentially than anything else. 500. Oh, okay. Selling everything for too cheap. Relic sell for 50% more. Selling a deluxe relic at a cheap price, increase the tip by 400% more. I guess if you have cheap values, then it's not too bad. Edge break will is coming up. We have one more item to sell. Oh, apparently this is too much at 40. Oh, it must have been a special guy. Come, buy it. No. Now get out of my shop, everyone. Get out of here. Close shop. Alright. We have a bit of money. Today is a gallery culture day. Gallery items are more powerful. I want to upgrade some of this stuff. Unlocks uncommon perks in the shop. Reduced amount. What do we have here? Unlocks the third perk maker. Okay. We got our upgrades. Let's go with okay. It's good to have the sword. We'll go with that. And the gallery treasury halls again. Hopefully this time we can kill the boss, ideally. That dude is still there and can't get him out. Your special deals damage and applies ice. Tasers start nearly charged. Gun capacity. Gun capacity should be good because of the boss at the end. I feel like. Potion, then ice or foam. Yeah, let's go with the foam perk, and then we can get the other chest. More enemies. Welcome in, Hamoon. Hello, hello. Real stream. Oh, my streams are real. What you mean? Left or right. Shocks all relics in the backpack and gains 4 for each shocked. Okay. I hope you're doing well today. On this Tuesday. Nice. Taser targets 2 enemies and lasts 50% longer. Your attack deals damage and inflicts foam. More attack damage. Cute emote. Cute Benoit. Nice. Man, I like this weapon. The short sword rocks. So good. Double the shock of the pointed overcharged relic. Reactivates the curse of the pointed relic. You know what, this is a deluxe item, so surely it's good. Shocks all relics in the backpack. It doubles the value of the pointed overcharged relic. Doubles the value of the pointed overcharged relic. That should be good if we combo with this one when we shock all of the items in our inventory, I think. Big like combo. Shocked. If this gets shocked, it adds 4 to all relics in the backpack. Each time you shock this relic, adds 2 to adjacent relics. Maybe this would be good. And start increasing the value. Each time you shock this relic, adds 2 to adjacent relics. So we'll put all of these in here. We just need 2 other good items to put here and here, which means it's adjacent to this sword. And then we can start shocking that. Well, I suppose 1, 2, 3, and then you can use one side to shock. Yeah, so yeah, I should call you Peg and not Peggin. Didn't see that earlier. Either or is fine. I'm good with either. Let's get some more perks. I'm just gonna, I want to kill the last boss. So I feel like getting perks is gonna be better. Get stronger. Is he a deaf man? Hello, hello. Yeah, get shocked in that trap, nerd. Gun deals damage and applies 2 ice stacks. Ooh, shield upon entering a room. That's good. We had like, and the last time we had that, we stacked up so many shields when we fought a boss. It was really good. Ooh, yeah, get shocked. Aha, so you can knock him back. Bonk. Get ruptured. There's a style charged when entering a room. How is this like a legendary? So weird. Foam explodes earlier. Foam explosions have 10% chance to occur twice. We'll do earlier foam explosions because we have the foam on our attack, on our basic attack. Okay, let's see. We have a legendaries, 2 legendaries on the top line. So I'm gonna go to the top line. Ah. Kill this guy. Ah, shit. Okay, I don't like using the backpack attack on those guys. There we go. Gain 2 potions. Foam afflicted enemies take more damage. Foam only explodes from gunshots, but its damage is increased. No. Foam inflicted enemies take more damage, that's nice. Or 2 potions and rerolls. You know what? I'll gain some potions and rerolls. Doubles the value given by shock. Each time you shock, this relic also gains the value of that shock. That could be good. Okay. Each time you shock this relic, it adds 2 to adjacent relics. Probably gonna rejoin the server, see if Discord notifications are fixed for you then. What happened? Are you still not getting things? You know you got roll pings for you. Do you have anything muted? Like, did you somehow accidentally suppress notifications or something? Other than that, I'm not too sure. That was the value of the pointed overcharge relic. We have another one of these. So we have 2 of them. Okay. That was the value of the pointed overcharge relic. This one we need to start shocking. And then removing. Just double check that roll pings is on and stuff as well as mobile pings, and compared it to another server. You do get pings. Blame Discord being a dev after the role and rename. Yeah, I hope it's not bugging out for anyone else. Yeah, and I think you did like remove the role and then got the role again, so. Special hits twice. Attack finisher deals double damage. Each special finisher hit increases special finisher damage. So attack finisher, special finisher would be the AoE. The AoE could be good. The special finisher could be good on like a boss. Resets after clearing the room. So if you do special finishers a lot, it stacks up the damage. Attack finisher deals double damage. Let's go with this. Join solves the problem. Feel free. Gun deals damage and applies ice stacks. That's good. We want our gun to do more damage against because of this boss. It's good because these rooms are giving us shield and we don't even like need to fight anything. We're getting shield stacks. Increase value of chest relics. Relics cannot be deluxe. Ew. Returning to Tresnaya, gain 4 for each room completed. Healing stops the increase of this effect. Yeah, for Tresnaya, gain 6 value for each elite you have defeated. I do have some rerolls, but I like those ones. Those ones work well. I'm gonna go for all of the legendary chests. Nice. When ice reaches its max stats, can consume and freeze. That doesn't work on the boss though. Rolling casts an area effect that deals 1 damage and applies 1 ice stack. Sure. I could have maybe re-rolled. Nice. Nice. Legendary. Ongoing, this relic does not get overcharged when shocked. Removes the overcharged state on all relics and gains 16. Okay, so I think that works because we have shocks all relics in a backpack. And then we can do this to remove all the overcharge. So this is when placed. So I need to put it down. Shocks the pointed relic. Shocks. So this will shock all. Like so. And then we place this down and it removes all the overcharge. We can shock this one here. Pop that down. Boom. Holy! Doubles the pointed... doubles the value of the pointed overcharge relic. If we shock this, Then we can double and double. Oh my lord. Oh. Holy. That is the most quality I've ever seen. That is gonna give so much value. What the heck? Okay, for sure I need to, if I can't kill the boss, I'm getting out, because that is an insane amount of quality. That is ridiculous. Whew. Okay, so we can remove the overcharge. That's good. Removes the overcharge of the state of the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Ooh, destroy all overcharged relics. Nope. Oh, this one, Thunder Amulet, could be good if we can overcharge one of those, which we can. We have a shock here, so we do that. We do that. We shock that, and then we remove the overcharge state of the pointed relic. So we activate that. And then we grab this. We do that. And it activates that. Oh, okay. 999 is the max quality. Oh, man. Figured you could even go higher. Okay then, well we could stack something else up if we can shock it. We'll remove the overcharge on that just to be safe. Importantly, your mum's doing well. Bit of a sojour as expected since it was jaw surgery, but I already chatted with her. First thing didn't work, second thing did. Only one surgery, maybe. Nice. I'm glad to hear. Yeah. Let's see. Shocking that would be ideal. That was the value given by shock, removes the overcharged state, the pointed relic. Let's grab that. Okay, so there might be something we can do with that one. Okay, we have another legendary. Dude, the dodge is actually, the dodge applying shock, sorry, the ice is so nice. Okay, cool. We got 7 stacks of shield. We'll come home later this week as it stands, so you can have that good recovery at home. And you got a call of no noon shift, so you had a day off. Hell yeah, we love days off. This relic does not get overcharged when shocked. The one unfortunate thing with this ongoing, it doesn't get overcharged, is something like the Angelic Scepter would not work on it. Because it specifically doubles the value of the pointed overcharge relic. Okay, we'll grab this. And let's see, so we can shock. Raise the overcharge state of the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Okay, so where's the overcharge state? So if we shock that, and then that'll activate, doubling this. Although that knows it needs to be shocked then. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, this is now active, so we need to get something that has overcharge. Okay, because this is a legendary, it's better. The batteries, they might be useful. 8 days off, no less. Get it back for free. Oh, is it they called you, but like, is it not like public holiday or anything like that of that sort then? Paid day off, like public holidays? Boss time. Alright.
Good day.
I think I'm stronger this time, and I know what to do now, so. Wait, can I apply frost to him by being underneath him? Maybe? That'd be interesting. Oh god, what is this? I didn't see this last time. What the shit? Bruh. That is BS. Ah, damn it. Okay, you can't do any damage to him, yeah. Holy. Oh my god. Bullet hell type shenanigans. Oh, not this again. Okay, that was easier this time. I always feel like I'm gonna fall off on this platform. Nope. No! God damn it. I guess you can't diagonally roll. Ah, shit. Such a pain. Ah, forgot that he throws it back. One more. Okay. Ah. He's got not much HP. I just need him to like come on the floor or something. I think he's gonna do his phase again though. Yeah. Kind of annoying that you have to do phases and it's not timed or anything like that. Ah, fucking fell off the platform there. That's cringe. Okay, you only have to do it once though. That's more ideal though. What a cool boss design. It's cool, but I feel like he spends too much time in the air. But it's not too bad. Wait a minute, I know that gun. You work with the chief? Bebel, our old master. He's trying to free the creature again. He lost his mind. He should put the curator back where he belongs. Things were better when he was in charge. I miss him. I don't know what he's yapping about. Broken rocket. You got him? Cheers. Got him in the end. Legendary. Shocks the pointed relic and copies its curse. So we could copy the angelic scepter. We just need to shock something if we can. Okay, what do we have here? Each time you shock, this relic also gains that shock. Removes the overcharged state of the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Okay. So we can use this. Let's see. The surprise disc here. So if we shock, those are the highest. Technically these have the highest value, so I guess increasing the value on these ones would be ideal, but it's only 13 quality. I think that would be better anyway. So if we shock this one, and then the angelic scepter will go off. It doubles the points. It's now at 30. This will shock and copy. What else did we have? We had that. Okay, so that's good. So shocks it and copies it. So then we do that and it doubles it. Then we go over here and we've got removes the overcharged state at the point of relic and reactivates it. So remove it and reactivate the curse, and then it doubles it. Okay. And then we can even remove and we can re-shock this to give value, quality to all of those. Remove the shock. Okay. I think that's all I can do. Nice. Dude, that 999, this thing is gonna absolutely give us tons of money. We'll have to sell that as the last item. And also put it on the display case where legendaries give 50% more value. If we can afford that. I have to see if I can afford that one. Open the shop. Legendary display cases, we can. Nice. Right, let's go talk to Bevel. Ah, you did it. I'm sure he looked an awful lot like... Still unknown. Nothing seems to clear the skill of mine though. By the way, Will. Tyke told you something about me. Anything. Let's keep it as our secret. I'll see you around. Okay. Shop time. Right, so furniture. We want this display case. Also, we should probably have this one. Selling uncommon relics gives 200 tip. We could even go further by having common and legendary relics selling for 40% more. We have popular relics selling for 20% and Kalina relics selling for 20 and 10. I think that one might be better because at the moment we don't have Kalina relics. All of our relics are the gallery. Which does mean that we can also increase our starting tip value as well. Bring this one down. Okay. Quality 1640% from 82 on a common item. So the middle one is for legendaries. This one here is selling uncommons. So we should ideally actually put this on there. Because selling uncommons will give us extra tip. That's an epic one. Rare. That's epic. Rare, 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 epic, epic. Okay. Let us open shop. That's got 29 value on that. You know what? I'll put this one on because we can use this one as a bit of a test to try to get the perfect amount. So we'll try for 2,500 and see if that's like perfect amount of value. Perfect price. Yeah, that was a little cheap, but it's okay. Tip value would increase because it was on uncommon as well. Okay, increase your tip by 300. Common relic sell for 40% more, or relic sell for 10% more. Right. Do we have another uncommon? No. Alright, start selling like these things. 700, see if they like that price. That was cheap at 300. Let's go 550. 1,000, they did buy it, so we go 800. $500 was cheap. I'll go 700. Yeah, that one was cheap. That one was also cheap. Let's go 1,001. 800 for that then. 700, 1,001. 1,001. No known price for that. What about that? No known price as well. These are all epics. Let's get more stuff out of my chests. Let's go 1,200. Legendary relic sell for 40%, but epics decreased theirs by 20%. Relics sell for 10% more for each previous sale, but expensive sales reset. Relics sell for 20% more for cheap sale. You know what? We'll go with that. Like, we have a giga epic sale that we have upcoming, so did they say that that was still cheap? It is. Maybe 1,400 then for that. I need more people coming in. Okay, so the price that we set for that was a little too much. So they probably want somewhere between, well, let's go 1,250 is probably a good. They were mad at this price. 900. Who's this guy gonna go for? You're going for that. You know what? We'll lower the price then. That way you get it for cheap. Yep. He took the bait. This needs to be picked up. Still waiting for that to sell. They're mad at that price. Okay, 100 then. 1,000 for that. 1,000 for that. Holy, look at that value, 132,000, excuse me? I need them to actually like look at it though. Ah, you're looking at it, okay. So 2,500 seems to be good then. Very, very good. Still too much on this. 500 then. This one, 2,500 for that is good. Nearly night time. Someone buy the 132,000 product. It's my last item. Yes, buy it. Oh ho ho. Jesus. That's a lot. Damn. Dude, that one item alone was over half of our goal for that treasure. Come! The vault is open, your treasure awaits. It's another rare book. I'll marry this thing. What is it gonna be? Burning hammer. A hammer with a blazing core that can reshape the strongest materials. I know who can make use of this. Yeah. A gift for me? A hammer. It has your name written on it. Hey, what a powerful tool. With this, I can craft things beyond your imagination. 3 more treasures await. Make your goods worthy and trades bold. So that you can earn more than 500,000. Okay. So the next goal is at 500,000 gold. Made all that cheddar. Yeah. Come by tomorrow. I think I know how to repay you for this gift. It's amazing, Will. We're getting closer to that wish. Okay, so what's the hammer gonna do? Oh, we can upgrade our shop. Hey kid, I've been watching this area from my terrace lately, and I've been thinking, I think it's time for a change, don't you? Well, 2, actually. The first one is free. It's a new function for Keeper. I messed with the little guy's configuration. Basically, you can now also customize this area. Change the square, your dojo, whatever you want. Why don't you give it a try? Also, I think this old building can be more inviting. It's not going to be free, of course. 50,000 gold? Okay, let's do that because it's gonna make our shop bigger. Nice. Look at that, you almost look like someone I would respect. If I have the chance of improving the shop even further, I'll let you know. Sweet. Alright. What a magnificent hammer. The inner fire keeps the piece warm even outside of the forge. Look boy, look what I can build with this thing. And there's custom weapons. Oh. Okay. Ultimate short sword. Your special finisher damage increases 20%. Defeating an enemy with it grants 3 seconds of infinite ammo. The special finisher. Your maximum sharpness level is reduced by 1. Sharpness also affects ailments you apply with 10% potency. Ah, so then based on your sharpness level, ailments would have an increased damage. Spearheads home in on enemies when returning, dealing 30% damage. That's probably like more ideal. Each 12 attacks gain a charge, max 3. Your special hits 1 extra time per charge. That seems pretty cool. Infinite ammo seems very good. If you were to, like, the gun is good, and I guess that means you could also use the shotgun type weapon too. Forging this set is not going to be easy. Building will make me a respected blacksmith, and it will make you a feared warrior. So don't waste time and go find the materials for it. Let's have a look at the inside of the shop now. Oh, look how big it is. So we got 1, 2 zone, 3 zones. And Keeper has more functions now. Aha, unlocks the 4th perk maker. We should probably get these. Get these perks. Decrease the amount of sales required. Unlocks rare perks in the shop. Unlocks the rich customer, a special customer who buys overpriced relics up to a certain amount. Unlocks epic perks in the shop. Let's go with that. Can't get that one. Ah, right, need more materials for that. Rare perks in the shop. We need to run the first night zone a little bit more so we can get more materials. Alright, customization, decoration. Right. Furniture. Okay, so we get two furnitures over here. So that means we can actually place these back over here. That one. Okay. Might be easier to like set items up and stuff if the cases are closer. Did mention that I can customize the outside area. How do I do that then? Although I've been testing new ingredients for my concoctions, I believe I can create more things for you. But keep in mind that I will ask for rarer materials. Take a look. Ah, another potion use. Let's get that. More max HP. Spawns a potion after defeating a mini-boss. Oh, hell yeah. That's good. Restore 5 health when entering a room. These are good upgrades. More max life. Potions heal more. Okay. I'm gonna need more of the slime materials now. we don't have enough to fully upgrade that. There's one piece of armor left. Ah, Julian has more stuff. Probably has access to different pins, different badges, whatever they're called. Yeah, an epiphany. Have more patches. Take a look. Yeah, we do get another slot. Start with reroll dice. Potions heal extra. There is a 20% chance for chests to appear in pairs. Okay. Restore health when entering a room. Guns deal damage. Start with reroll dice. Just keep that for now. I don't know why I can't travel. Right. What else have we unlocked here? Nothing that we haven't bought apart from this sort of stuff. Guarantees a rare perk in the first perk selection. Special customers grant a 500 tip. So yeah, we need to unlock more recipes. Eclipse entrance. Blob aquarium. Meeting point. Ah, right. These are the outside things. Cool. Eclipse deity. Blob fountain. Artistic exit. Keeper entrance. Oh, no more. Oh, we have 100 HP. New material, charge time. Ammo capacity. Ammo reloads faster. Charge time is reduced by 30%. Ooh. Okay, we'll go with that. Go back to the blow beam. Yeah, so I guess we talk to this keeper here and we can decorate the area. Okay. Right. We have extra quality with the one-hand sword, so we'll keep with that. What about here? Can we purchase any of your upgrades? Epic. Nope, can't buy that one or this one. Can get this one. So rare multiplier is more effective. Uncommon, uncommon combat perks. Okay, not enough money. Maybe it's that material. Chance for material drops to be doubled. Alright, 25% chance for material drops to be doubled. Let's go ahead and do one more, I think. Oh, we're getting close to get 3 more treasures and we'll get our wish. Remember when I was afraid that you went into Renek's dungeons? I'm still afraid each time you go. But now, you're not a kid anymore, and I'm quite old. Promise me that one day you'll give this life a rest. I know that day is not today, so good luck out there. Bloody hell. Quit your yapping, old man. We're an adult. We can do what we want. Search for a way to free Masa. Warns not to break it with Ethereum. Which means I should break it as soon as possible. Man, I don't know what that means. Don't break it with Ethereum. What does that mean? Defeat a boss with the broom. Defeat Monty. Defeat Phalam. So this one, Phalam, is in the first zone and the nighttime. Monty is the second zone at night time. And then a hidden treasure in the gallery, which I'm not too sure about. What do we have coming up? We've got relics from the gallery are popular again. I don't really want to do the gallery. I kind of want to do a different zone. Okay, yeah, we've completed what we can. That's fine. Moloch again. Right on schedule. Sorry for the interruption. Yeah. You know, I really value your company. Just wanted to ask you a question. Do the words "endless vault" ring a bell to you? Sound as usual. He was supposed to be in those dungeons, but it's nowhere to be found. Made me think maybe the merchant knows something. Maybe he's just hiding it. No, you must despise me. You think I took everything from you, but I can't take much more. So I hope that if you find anything about that vault, you will reach out to me. Until next time, friend. But I still don't know what's going on with that man. Okay, we'll try the first time night time. Almost forgot about your mum. Classic. Okay, Kalina, nighttime. That's like good thing and also a bad thing, I feel like. A wound perk. Your gun deals more damage and inflicts a wound. That's good. Let's go with that one. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, double legendary chest. So 2, 3, 4. Up to 4 legendary chests. We have Thunder, Wound and Thunder. Okay. There's a potion there. I might go with the event. True. Ah, you bugger. Yeah, gotta get used to these different enemies. She was supposed to pick her up and forgot he would play me. Wow. Alright, burned adds 6 to relics in the same row. Burns relics in the same row and gains 8 for each burned relic. Each relic adds to the same row. We'll gain value based on how many we have. An event. Defeating an enemy has a 25% chance of increasing 2 quality of chests in the same room. Uncommon and epic chest relics increased by 20, chest relics increased by 10, current backpack. Common and epic chest relics. I'll go with this. Wound, then double chest. Or chest, wound, chest. It's kind of the same. We'll go with wound first. Ah. Here we go. Replica damage increases by 4 for each consecutive hit. Replica has a 10% chance to deal wound damage. We'll go with this. Oh yeah, we're getting a little bit of healing anyway. Whenever we enter a new room, which is nice. Ah. There we go. too hot? Nah, it's 10 degrees cooler than yesterday. Much more manageable. Didn't need to throw the old aircon on today. I just put the fan on when I got home a little bit just to circulate some air around. And she was good. It's a bit weird, like we had 2 days of like over 30 degrees and then the rest of the week is like low 20s. It's super weird. One's place gains 6 for each armor in the backpack. Top, bottom, location, cast armor on relics in the same row. What's in the other chest? Adds 12 to relics in the same column. Adds 2 to all relics in the backpack. Go with this one. And cast armor, I think. Really manageable temp. You set your AC to 25 or 24 on hot days. Might be hard enough to sweat, but also manageable with a bit of wind. Yeah. Sneaky. I need something that increases my main attack damage. Get ruptured. Ooh. Biggest issue about where you live when we get scorches, yeah, just stand still half the time. Yeah. What about humidity? How do you deal with your humidity? Each time you burn, this relic gains 4. This is a good one. Getting those looping artifacts. You know what, it's either a wound perk or a thunder perk. We have wound right now. I think I would like another wound perk, so I'm gonna go with this one rather than the thunder perk. If I get wound on my main attack, it's probably like the better solution. Healing something. Line them up. Holy. Nice. You don't deal with it well, and that's typically 70+ humidity in the city, far away from any waters. Just you swampy usually, yeah, that's the worst. Non-critical damage increases a crit chance. This one's nice. That way we can get some guaranteed critical hits. Yeah, I feel like humidity is always like humidity is worse than if it was just some dry heat. Dry, like hot air kind of thing. Oh. Oh, double backpack attack. You can keep humidity sub 45, so it's not killer, but you wish we had more 30% humidity hot days. Because then that's alright to walk around. Usually you just go visit friends near the woods because humidity drops there a ton. Next time you burn, this relic gains its quality. Burns all armors and gains 6 for each armor burned. This could be good. We have a lot of stuff that we can cast armor on. Cast armor in the same row. Corner burns relics in the same row and gains 3 each. Although, I think we go with Mother's Ring. Burns pointed relic. Cast armor. Burns all armors, gains 6. Next time you burn, gains its quality. So we can burn a lot of items. That's good. Relics that burn others gain 16 after applying their effects. Next time you burn, this relic copies the curse of the burned relic. How is that gonna work? I think actually that might be not too bad. Burns relics in the same row and gains 8 for each burned relic. Let's see. Because then if we get next time you burn, this relic gains its quality. Next time you burn, this relic copies the curse of the burned relic. So if we do that, that could be good. It's also often a solid 5 cooler. Oh yeah, for that. Yeah, when there's a lot of trees and stuff around, it'll be much cooler. Especially also like near lakes and rivers and stuff like that. It's always a lot colder as well. Hottest day was 42 in the city. 34 at your friends. Yeah. Cast armor. Adds value each time you burn. Cast armor in the same row. Okay, let's add some value. And then let's add some armor. Next time you burn, this relic gains its value. Yeah, the next time you burn, the relic copies the curse of the burnt relic. I want to give it armor. Actually, yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Okay. Next time you burn, this relic gains its quality. So we want to apply armor to all of these ones. And then we want to apply armor to this. And then this is a lot of quality on these. So I want to get a relic that will either burn all items that have armor or burn a row. Those are all their value. There's armor. All the important things have armor. Apart from that one, I guess it's not that important. Okay. Elite enemy. you bugger. There we go. Holy. Okay, we got our potion. Spikes have a chance to inflict marked. Critical damage increases by 0.35% for every 1% of missing gun ammo. Wound is also inflicted to nearby enemies with 40% damage. I guess like it spreads. There was a similar spread one with foam. That one might be good. Right, let's see. When that burns all armor, gains 6 for each burned. Each time you burn a common relic, this relic gains 12. Yeah, you have a lot of common relics. I think that one will probably be the way to go. And what's on this chest? Reactivates the curse of the pointed relic and burns it. Each time you burn a common relic. Oh wait, we have 2 of these. That's gonna be good then. Next time you burn this relic, copies the curse of the burned relic. Ah, okay. Wait. Can I cast armor on that then? Cast armor on that. Cool. Burns the cursed relic. And then we just burn commons. What's this one? Next time you burn this relic, gains its quality. So we do that. Each time you burn a common, each time you burn a common, yeah, so now we can just burn common relics. This is burn a pointed relic. That's an uncommon, that's a common, so burn that. What else do we have? Burns relics in the same area and gains 8 for each burned relic. Damn, they got a lot of value there from burning all of those commons. So we have applying armor and then we have some burns. Apply armor. That. I should have placed that on the ground so it was going to activate. Okay. This is pretty good. Each time we burn, we gain a lot of value. Right, top one. Oh, I guess it doesn't technically matter. Top half for the next one, though. Right, what do we got here? Special hits twice. Your attack finisher deals double damage. Each special finisher hit increases special finisher damage. Special finisher. We want to do that repeatedly. Increases the damage. Another event. The next 3 encounters, defeated enemies drop a grenade. Afterwards, increase crit damage. Take 10 damage each time you shoot, then increase gun capacity. Your attack damage is halved. Afterward, increase 30% your attack damage. More crit damage? Sure. We do have some stuff that is like giving us crits and more crit damage and stuff like that, so. We don't have a Thunder perk yet, so I'll go with a Thunder perk. Yeah. There we go. Hey, excuse me, let me jump up. There's a lot of enemies on that one. Spikes have a chance to become super. Elite enemies enter Rupture at 30. Your special grants Thunder Snakes. Okay. Time for legendary relics. Where's that healer? Ooh. Gotta run, bring some stuff for your mum. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Thanks for the hydrate. Burns pointed relics. What do we have for legendaries? Burned returns with 12 more. Burns the pointed relic and gains its quality. Ooh, that can be good. We have 153, 141 there. I'm gonna go with that. Keep earning commons to increase the value. This is pointing left, so I'll pop that there. Excuse me, why are you not taking any damage? Yo, are you bugged? Weird. Okay. Challenge complete, so we got some extra crit damage. Burns a pointed relic and all of the same rarity and gains 8 for each burned relic. That could be good for burning a lot of commons. Top one is burned, returns with 12 more. Only that one returns for 12 more though. I think. This one. Burns a pointed relic and all of the same rarity. Now if we look at our uncommons, do we actually have all of our rares with armor? Not all the epics, no. Okay, so we have to burn a common. I understand that the noon, Wugmin Jingle, I do understand that the noon seed could be good, but at the moment I have 3 relics that gain quality based on burning common relics, so I'm just trying to focus on burning specifically common relics. So I put that there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 commons. Get burned. That gains a bunch of quality. And all of those gain a bunch of quality. Perk. Ah, how did that hit me? Bye. Oh. Right. 2 spikes, reduce damage, wound is also inflicted to nearby enemies, crit chance and crit damage. We've gotten like 4 or 5 other perks to do with crit. Right. Burns a point relic, gains quality. Good. Each time you burn this relic, it returns. So I'll probably do that top one. Cast armor. Actually, armor is good because we can put quality armor on that piece and then burn it. Burns a pointed relic and copies its curse. Very similar to basically Sacred Sickle. Okay, let's see. So we have armor. Burns pointed relic. Wait. Burn that. That gives quality. Burns each time you burn this relic. Returns. Well, we're gonna grab that no matter what. Copies its curse would only work if we apply armor. But that's basically effectively would be just a Sacred Sickle. I think it's better just to grab that. Okay, so we can apply armor to that one. And then we can burn it. Get huge quality. And then if we can, we would probably burn that and then burn whatever's next highest quality. Okay, we have another chest. Let's see. Burns a pointed relic, gains 12. Reactivates the curse of the relic that burns it. Oh, okay, that's good. Means we can get some extra quality. It's burning a pointed relic. Burn that. Burn that. Gains the quality. Okay, what's the next highest? That's 140. Let's do that. Okay. Pretty good values. And this boss, I fought once, but did not kill it. Or have I killed this one once? No, I think I've killed this guy once. Yeah. Yeah, one time I've killed this guy. Oh wait, no, we didn't kill him. I almost killed him. But I backed down. phased. Ah. How did that one hit me as well? Yeah. Ah. Okay, second phase. This one there's that laser beam or something that moves around. And, oh no, not the laser beam, it drops like the shockwave, the extra shockwave. Makes it a little annoying. Yeah. Ah, man. Man. Yeah. Ah, God damn it. Holy. You're dead. Yeah, go away. Now what happens? Is he actually dead? He's got 1 health left. Oh, I have to do a phase, excuse me? Huh? Is this bugged or what? Oh, I can just, no, wait. I can just smack them into him. I don't need to hit them. That's weird. Is that supposed to happen like that at the end? I guess so, maybe. Burn pointed relic. Burns pointed relic gains its quality. Burns pointed relic copies its curse. I need some armor applying stuff. Do we have armor? No. Burn. Gain armor feature. Adds a pointed gain quality feature armored relic in the backpack. Adds quality to the pointed relic when burned. Okay, we might better utilize that. This is the next highest quality that has burn that with that. That wouldn't actually work. I think we go with this one. So here, this will copy that. Okay. Uncommons. We still have some commons, which actually we can burn 2 commons, 3 commons even. Oh. Apply that. Put that there. Burn those. Okay, 38, 36, 35. 250, 450. That one's better. Right. Very good. That's a pretty good amount of quality. And I guess that material we got will be for an armor piece. What is with that face? You look like you've seen a ghost. I said the material I asked for was attached to a big, ugly, and terrifying monster. Who could have known? The good news is that I can work with the material and you can get the weapon or take the blame there. Okay, so Sun and Moon Ballad. Berserk ends, your attack hits twice for 3 seconds. Second hit dealing 20% damage. I feel like Ultimate Gauntlets maybe feel like a little bit better. The special hitting multiple times. Not too bad. Some of the bosses I feel like are a lot harder than the others. They don't necessarily feel all like balanced. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna set up shop. We're on the day 18. So I think I would do one more dungeon and then I would do an entire thing. Two full chests. Excuse me. Backpack and the chest worth of the value. But I think for now it's 1 AM. Holy, it's so late. I think it's time to end there. Thank you guys so much for chilling out today with some some more Moonlighter. I think we only have one more boss to kill that we haven't killed before. We killed Night Realm, Kalina, Gallery, Treasury Halls, and Expedition Ring we did. So I think we have Eolia. We have the Howling Harbor, Eolia, in terms of the boss that we need to kill, and then technically I think that's all of the bosses that we've been able to kill. And then there's obviously just getting the different upgrades and basically grinding the game. So we can probably do like one more or a few more streams of this, depending on how I feel with what I want to do. But I also want to do more Oxygen Not Included. And I want to do a robot only challenge. And depending on what type of world I want to play on, if I was thinking playing it on like the Frozen world, because then you have to contend with a lot of water when it melts, and the robots don't like water. They get really stressed out. So I might look into that, setting that up, maybe sometime this week. I think on Thursday I have a WoW raid, so we'll do that. But yeah, Wednesday will be something. But yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let me find someone to raid. Appreciate y'all. Da 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 da. Let's see. Who is on? Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it lots. Thank you for the follow, Sven. Appreciate ya. And there's so many artists streaming right now. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Now comes the hard part of finding a raid target. Why is it always so difficult? Let's go to... I haven't raided Sally in a while. We will go over to Sally. Need a randomizer button. I should. I should get some sort of... I'm sure StreamerBot could do that. Just chooses a random target from like my follow list or something like that. Okay. Sally is drawing, of course. So go and enjoy stream. I think she doesn't have a microphone on. She's just chilling out with music while she draws. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Appreciate you. I see you guys tomorrow, more than likely. 99% I see you guys tomorrow. So yeah. Appreciate you. And we see you then. Bye. Take care.